More Nioh. Am I gonna get even a little bit good at Nioh? Who knows? Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. History will tell. In 1 second, 1 second.
Hello there.
Okay, I think we're good. Everybody should be here. And hello there, Spooky. Welcome on in. Good morning, sir. Hello, hello, hello. Man, I'm always afraid when I hear this song. Oh, this game has killed me more than any other game that I've played so far besides Elden Ring, I'm not sure. Like, I guess the difficulty is different. That's probably the reason why. Still. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's not Octopus! It's not Octopus. Octopath Traveler. What? This is Nioh. It's morning. It's Nioh time. Oh, that was kind of cringe. I need water. I need to get some water. Okay, let me load in. Well, how are you doing, boys? How's your day been so far? How have you been doing? Okay, so yesterday we finished mission 4. And I was doing like a side mission, right? Yeah, I remember. 1 second, I need to get my water. Also need to drink some coffee. A lot of coffee, actually. 1 second. Listen to the stupid frogs. I think they're playing the trumpet. What are they doing? Oh, one of them has an instrument, I think. No. I don't see instruments. Where's the sound coming from? Maybe they have like a recorder or something. I don't know. But let me get my water and we begin. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hey, Noel. Welcome on in. Good morning, sir. I didn't know Kira could play a musical instrument. That's because I can't. You don't wanna hear me playing a musical instrument. Trust. You really don't. You really don't. Oh, that's right. I found this. But this doesn't lead to the next area because there's no next area. I need to find and kill something somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. 1 second. Need to ban the bot. And the bot is gone. I feel like nowadays on Kick, only bots go. I don't know. It feels like I haven't had a human on Kick in a very long time. Okay, we've done this. I cannot open this door. Okay. There it is. Did he die? No shot. I one-shot him? Wow. How did I one-shot him? Oh, oh boy. Oh, that was tough. There it is. Come on, stand up. Stand up. Nope, you're trying to hide from me? You cannot hide from me. I will jump down and kill you. Did he despawn? What happened? Oh, he's here. And he's dead. Okay. Good, 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 good. We have arrows? We do. Do we have the other thing? Bullets? Kind of. I very much prefer the arrow. I don't know why. I prefer the arrow gameplay. 100%. No, 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 no. Don't do stupid things. There we go. Kalimera. See you later. Kalimera Flex. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How's your morning being, Flux? No, this is not about Traveler. Don't confuse. Don't be confused. Still. Just in case. I think it's already working, but just in case. Okay, Buguchi. We killed everything. You just have to be strategic and actually have arrows. It's incredible how much the arrows help, dude. It is straight up 10 times worse to play the game without arrows. And I'm talking about specifically arrows because I like arrows more. I don't like guns, I just don't like them. They do a lot of damage here, but I think the arrows do the job better, okay? Okay, now let's kick this down. And where does this lead? Not really sure. I think I need to go that way. Good, good. Flying to buy some supplements to create weight protein, so I want to gain weight. Nice. Just make sure that you exercise and you don't overdo it. Like eating more protein than your body can handle, it's just a waste. And it can actually lead to problems. So be aware of that. Eat the appropriate, get the appropriate amount for your weight. Okay, I am dying still because there is something. This one. And now we're good. Okay, this is a bit tough because we are on 2 heals, but we should be fine. We'll figure it out. So Inazuma 11 is a football game, right? And a football anime. I did watch like a thing yesterday about it, like a... What? I'm dying still. Why? It looked cool, but a little bit too much. A little bit. Again, it's sports, so if it's unrealistic, I don't know. the sports, I don't do well with sports fantasy and stuff like that. It's kind of weird to me. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll do the dog. He's dead. And I have 1 heal still. Which is good. I'm killing everyone because I don't really know where to go. Hello, weebs. Welcome on in. Good morning. We're all doing good. Everybody's doing great. Well, hopefully. I'm okay. I finally slept, so I'm good. 5 hours is all I need these days. I need more coffee, of course. I did a lot of coffee. But it's still really hot, so slowly. Man, but this year, 2026, has been the year of Greek coffee appreciation. Well, I guess I've been appreciating it since December, but let's say January. It has definitely been the year of the Greek coffee appreciation. I used to not like Greek coffee. But that's what happens. You grow and you learn. Pretty darn good. For the winter, of course. Like, if you drink Greek coffee during the summer, I think you're crazy because it's really fucking hot. But espresso is still by far and beyond the best coffee that you can drink. Anywhere during the summer. Is this new? This might be new. Is there someone behind this? Okay, good. Yeah, this was looking for as well. I'm meeting with expensive mean €3 every meal. Well, that can be very expensive if you spend €10 every single day on just eating. Ah, that could be expensive. I was built too hard today with work and paid in terms of social level. Oh no. So now I'm taking a break. Take care of yourself, Leaves. I wish I can have some coffee, to be honest. You can't. Like even, what do you call it? Even caffeine free. Wait. Oh no. I don't want to do that. And that's not my goal. My goal is here. So let's go this way. I have 19,000 points. I have almost 2 levels. I need to not die now. Oh wait, I got 4 heals. I found 4 heals. Oh, I'm happy. I'm very happy about that. I got 4 heals. Nice. Yeah, so this thing is kind of working, but not really, because I need to destroy the source. And to destroy the source, I need to go down. And to go down, I need to know where the source is so I don't fuck it up. Also, let's kill that guy before we go down. Is he gonna come? No. Oh, that's really bad, actually. That is really, really bad. That's really bad, but I should go down. What the? I did not see this guy. Yeah, I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother with them. Is it here? I know there is a demon here. So I don't want to go there. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We got 4 heals again, so we go to 3. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, okay, okay. Where's the damn thing? No, nothing here. Afternoon coffee would spike my anxiety levels again, so I'm sticking to water. Yeah, that's good. Miso soup and water. Pretty nice. I like miso soup. Which, before going to Japan, I wouldn't think that I would like it. That's another case of me having broadened my horizons. I don't think that's worth it. I need my arrow back. What? No! No, I did not notice it, dude! No! Come on! I did not notice it! Oh, come on, man. I'm so fucking retarded, man. I'm so blind. I'm so fucking blind. Oh, it's gonna be like fucking so annoying to get to. Death by stinky farts? Kind of, yeah. That's what happens when you're blind. Every single time, that second attack that he does, I always think I can get him before he does it. He always fucking does it and gets me. Always. What's this? Level 44? No, thank you. No, thank you. That is some way when old stinky meows her whispers in my face. Oh, I can picture that. It's not a nice picture. Ah, good old stinky. Okay, let's kill it. Oh, you know what? I should use this. Wait, what? It didn't hit him? Do you see why I don't play FPS games now? Oh, it fell in the hole! Oh, it's dead. Okay, nice. And that's why I don't play FPS. Now, where's that stupid thing that I need to break? I think it's here. Oh, I don't need to break it again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. So they're probably not gonna follow me, right? Surely. Okay, that was a really, really quick dodge. I was not expecting myself to dodge that. Oh my god. There's Fatty here. I need to go through Fatty though, right? Wait, what? No, why am I bothering with him? Where's the fucking thing that I have to kill? The problem is that I need to get my points back. My points, those are like 11,000 points that I need to get back. I need them back. Imagine the continent of Europe average is the same price as well, right, for a normal meal? No. It's much more expensive. Well, the continent? Greece and France are two different countries. They have very different pricing. I don't know what the pricing is on the continent. But in Greece, it depends on the meal. There is no meal you can get for $3 though. Like if you go out, even a simple souvlaki, like a pita gyros, even that will cost you $3.90. Almost $4. If you consider that a full meal. Yeah, no, things are much more expensive now. And of course, outside of Greece, things are even more expensive. Sometimes not. It depends on the thing. I got a street that is meant to freshen a cat smell and keep your teeth clean, but it doesn't seem to be working. Old Stinky's happy to snack on them though. You know what? That's good, right? That's a good thing. At least he's happy. You tried your best. Okay, this is not where I was. I went through here, I remember that. And then I went down. Can I hit that guy? Or is he too far away? I think he's too far. And this is my last arrow. I'm not risking it. I'm going down. Okay, so I need my points, and after I get my points, we'll be okay. I think my points are somewhere around here. I lost my points. I am mad! I lost them! I will never fucking level up. Never! Never! I'm fucking dead. Again! God, sometimes I hate this game. But I know it's my fault though. That's the hardest thing about this. I know all of this is my fault. I wish I could blame the game, but I cannot. I really wish I could blame the game. Not really possible. I just suck balls. And I'll run out of ammo. What do you mean? I was not there! What do you mean? How did he fall? Did he trip? Okay, I don't have anything to lose now, so we're just deja vuing this. You slipped? I didn't know that was possible. That's a little bit too realistic if you ask me. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. Na, 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 na. Dude, I do not remember the lyrics of that song. I never remember the lyrics of that song. Hey, dude. Nope, not this way. Maybe this way. No, isn't this where I came from? That is where I came from, yeah. So we go this way. Why do I always go the wrong way? Wait, what? 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 Where am I supposed to go? I'm lost again. I remember the words, but not the right order. What do you mean? For what thing? This place is a maze. Everything is a fucking maze in this game. I think I will just ignore this side quest. But if I ignore this side quest, I'm gonna go to the main quest and have my ass handed to me like this. Here's your ass, the game will say. Because I don't have... I'm under level. Oh. The song? The do song. I don't wanna think about the song. Like, I don't care about these motherfuckers. Yeah, keep attacking me, bitches. Yeah, good. Okay, so we go this way. Let's follow the trail as I remember it. Hello? No. Is he hiding something? No. We go this way. And we go up, maybe? And then we go here. And then we ignore this guy. And then we're there. I found it. Okay. So now we need to find what is the thing that we need to break. And we have no arrows. Nice. Let's climb here. Maybe there's something. Well, there is. Wait. Oh, I thought I could get that. Oh, okay. Oh, this dude? No. I'm not even gonna try to fight him. Fuck him. This is annoying. There's a lot of poise for no reason. Well, for no reason. The game says that he has a lot of poise, so he has a lot of poise. Well, there's your reason, but you know what I mean. Palworld is pissing me off. Why? What's happening? What's going on, Spooks? Why is Palworld pissing you off? Fuck you. Fuck you. Just fuck you. There is no way I cannot curse. Like, I'm trying not to curse. But it's really difficult to not curse when the game fucks you like that. And it's not like it fucks you because, you know, it's the game's fault or anything. It's just because you're bad. Oh, I've run out of heals. I'm dead. But I've killed one of them at least. Eh, maybe that was one. I don't know. Fucking dead again. That's what I know. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. I'm very curious to know, like, if you guys, do you guys know, like, is my progress good? Am I actually progressing, or am I still playing the tutorial? Because it really feels like I'm basically stuck on the first fucking 5 hours of the game. I've been trying to catch the queen bee pal for like the past 20 minutes. It's just 20 minutes. But a stupid bees keep flying up to me and they fucking exploding. Oh. Well, you have to remember that I don't know what that is. I will assume that it's like a big, strong pal. I think they're called. But I haven't played Pal World, so I don't know what that stupid bee is. But it sounds annoying. It sounds very annoying. Okay, so I think we're gonna need to be doing suicide missions, right? I need to get out of this mission. I just need to get out of this mission. Because I come here thinking that I want to level up, right? So I try to level up and all I do is that I die. I die and then I never level up. And then I just get frustrated and run past all the enemies, so I never win my points back, and then I die. And then I win eventually. So I just finish the mission without any levels. Is that good? No. That is really, really bad. Do I care? No. Not at all. I don't give a single fuck. Where's the poison? There it is. Is there more? Are there more farts in this? There probably are, yeah. I think there are even more farts. He's gonna come back? Yeah, he is. I love how he almost killed me 1v1. Here, no fucks given. Zero. Like, sub-zero, actually. Powell has pretty cute creature designs. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yo, Kieran Chat, welcome on in, Mr. Mike. Hello, good morning. How you doing, my guy? There are more? Oh, this is the thing that I need to kill. Do I have my dog? I don't have my dog. But I've cleared the oxygen of this area, I guess, so that's not the worst. It's not the worst. I got 4 arrows as well. Okay, that's bad. One more time. Oh, I'm dead. I wanted to kill this guy. To get my dog. But now I cannot get my dog, and I cannot kill him either. Okay, that was good progress for my dog, actually. I'm gonna go and kill them slowly. to get my dog. We need the dog. Does the game stink? Or is it 3D? This game is pretty good. I like this game. I'm bad at it, but it's a pretty good game. I would have to say. Okay, we got the dog. So even if we heal and we, you know, we kind of die, it's fine. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead because I'm retarded. Of course I am. How's the game going? That's how the game's going. 500 chokes. Will stage an intervention. I think I'll need it. Like at 500 chokes, just give up on the game, man. You're not even 5% through the game. And you've already died 500 times. It's not for you. Give it the fuck up. I'm not sure how many times he's choked the choke counter. What do you mean? Oh, clocked. No, I never clocked the no, we never clock it. Like sometimes I forget to press the button, but sometimes I press it twice to make sure that, you know, we're good. I don't clog it. Have I told you how much I hate my life? Like, a lot. Nope. Nope. This way. If he were to hit me, I would have died. I would have killed myself. Well, in the game. Then it clocks automatically when you get up to 10,000? Not really. It can go up to infinite. But the biggest number has been about 2,800, I think. And that was with Elden Ring. No game has matched my death count on Elden Ring. This game legitimately could if I play it to completion. Now, will I play it to completion? I don't know. We'll see if I'm enjoying this by the end of this week. Because I am
Malenia, Blade of Mikola.
Oh, Malenia was fine. Like, I'm having trouble with random mobs in the game. I legitimately don't play the game correctly. And I'm trying to learn it, but at some point, you know, maybe sometimes it's not for you, right? Like, I can try and learn every game. The thing is that, do I enjoy learning about the game? And so far, it has been enjoyable. But we will see. A third of that was just Malenia? True. Not a third, a fifth. Because Malenia was 513, and the deaths were about 2,800. A third of that was Malenia plus Radahn, because Radahn was 380, about that much. So I would say them together was probably a third of my deaths, yes. Very true. Okay, one more. Let's kill one more, so we can get the dog. Do you think I can get that guy? Let's wait. I have 2 arrows. I need to make them count. Like, do you see why I don't play FPS games? I suck! Kill him. Thank fucking God. Okay. We got dog. We got heal. Let's do it. Malenia was like 700? No. 513 was Malenia. But he one-shot me! What is this? It's 10 a.m. in the morning and I'm raging. I'm raging like a moron. At 10 a.m. in the morning. Because a random boss one-shot me. Barely a boss, by the way. Let me try to get a better weapon. Maybe that'll fix my mood. I think we have the same weapon, but his is like a better version. I was trying to do the press the button, but the button didn't do what it's supposed to do. Okay. Give me the weapon. Yes. Okay, so is that the weapon? I think that is the weapon, yeah. I think this is just a better version of my weapon. It is. Where is it? Give it to me. Damn right. Change to attack spirit. I don't know what that means. Lightning +5. Well, I'm gonna use that anyway. Nice. What level is it? It's level 30. I have higher level weapons. We'll use it for now, though. Stop doing that! Okay, that sound is driving me insane. Oh, I need to die now. Yeah, we need to die now. Let's die. Hello, sir. Thank you. I'm in need of a snack. Gonna try some leftover wonton wraps. Anyone want some? Nah, I do, yeah. That's gonna be tough to bring it over here, but I would love that, yeah. It would be great. A snack would definitely help with my mood right now. Which is fine. My mood, that is. But it's about to not be fine. Because I'm dying to the same shit all over. Like, over and over and over again. And that annoys me to no end. Okay, we run past this guy. You know what? I should probably be killing these guys. To get the dog, right? Yeah, nice. Good idea, good idea. Kill them to get the dog. That was a great idea. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm killing them to get the dog. I'm not just dying for them for no reason. These guys are fodder. Like legit fodder. Do. Yep, just slip 1 or 2 of that. Thanks. Yep, I would love that. I would love 1 or 2 as well. Maybe 3 even. Run past this guy. And then debate him over here. I deserve that. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Why am I here? I don't know. I honestly don't. I honestly don't. Move your ass. Come on. Where's the ladder? I'll find it. Oh, there it is. It's not as heavily salted like some potato chips, but I like it for the fried wonton wraps with plenty of spice. Oh, that sounds really good. Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, sounds really good. Sounds good to me. Yep, me too. I'm down. I still don't know if this does anything, but... Like, if you can press the R1 button, this game is so fucking easy. But I don't press the R1 button. I just refuse. I cannot. My brain cannot process pressing that thing. Oh, I don't have my dog! Where's my dog? Wait, where did I die? Where did I lose my dog? Oh, maybe I should die again. Yeah, no shot I'm killing this guy without the dog. But you know what? Let's try. Let's die. If we're gonna die to someone, let's die to this guy. That's good. There we go. This is probably the most infuriating song, like death song, ever. Now I have the dog. What? They never attack me from this range. What? This guy's never attacked me from that range. That's the first time that... Well... Never attacked me with... Are they ever gonna let me go? No? No? Okay. That's fine. I'm not mad. Fine. The game is not just letting me win for some reason. I don't know why. I think that I'm entitled to my win over the game. My victory over the game. I don't know why the game doesn't let me win. I don't understand. Am I not entitled to be given the trophy for winning the game? For beating the game? When I play it for like 30 hours or something? Is that not how it works? I thought that's how it works. Apparently not. Do I have my dog? I do. Okay, maybe this kill is gonna be enough. It is enough, okay. Time. Hello? We cannot get those? Those look shiny, those look nice. Okay, it's time. Easy. It was that easy. It was that easy. And you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna go and kill everyone here. I'm gonna murder them. There's no one here. I killed everyone. Any weapons? Anything interesting? No? Okay. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, Tia wants a snack. You guys may have to share with her. No. I refuse. I don't share with cats. Because they don't share with me. No. I refuse. That. Anything else I can get in this shithole? It was that easy. It was that simple, man. It's always that easy. It's always that simple. And I had like 20,000 experience that I lost. Potentially 30. Potentially about 30,000 points that I'm leaving here. Which is about 3 levels. Oh, I think the game doesn't allow me to jump because I might die. And if I die, the game will lag. Like, the game will glitch. So the game is trying to keep me alive. Dude. Yeah, let's leave. You will suffer her wrath. Get ready for a boss fight. I'm picturing the boss fight with the music of... What is it? What is the guy? On Dark Souls 3? I don't remember. I wanted to make a joke. I'm retarded. I cannot make jokes now. My brain is fried. But I say that all the time. It's not an excuse. It's always fried. It's been fried. It will always be fried. That's what I was born with. Thank you, Anjen. You're welcome. I'm sure that Magatama will heat up the furnace. If I put it in and shove it up your butt. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I can craft more things though, because that's the whole reason why I did this mission. The guy told me that, oh, I can craft more things for you. So let's see. Hello. Can you actually craft more things for me now? Or were you bullshitting me? Okay, the most expensive one is this. But I have a Raikiri. Well, Raikiri is not that good, apparently. Like, the one with the most damage would be this. And I get a 30% chance that it is of a good rarity as well. Which is the most... Okay. No, I'm wrong. The strongest one is this. And the Raikiri is the second strongest one. So I have a Raikiri... a purple Raikiri. I think that's pretty good. We'll just do a soul match and we'll be good. Well, can I do soul match? Because I don't have enough gold, apparently. Cannot do shit. 11,000. But I want to kind of keep this. This looks nice. Level 33, level 36. Yeah, this looks pretty nice, right? Yeah, I don't want to lose it. This looks pretty cool as well. Pretty powerful. Holy shit. More powerful than the weapon that I have. Doesn't matter though. Okay, so now we do this with armor. This is part of... No, I need 9 skill. Okay, I'll get some skill. Not a big deal. So where's my gear? So this is 33, this is 24, so this sucks. This is what I was trying to do yesterday and I couldn't because I ran out of money. But all these are purple. All of them are purple. Oh, this is Kote. This is the same thing that I have. Barehanded damage, ninjutsu, damage bonus, less armor, attack plus 7. Damage bonus, less armor, B. Okay, I think I like the one that I have more. Yeah, I think I like the one that I have more. I'll keep the one that I have. Yeah, we need to get ready for the stinky boss fight. No. Armor, please. So what about here? Level 28. Warrior of the West. Do we have a Warrior of the West here? No. This is the only part of the Warrior of the West set that we're missing as a purple. Unforge. But I'm not gonna use this shit. I'll tell you that. So level 35 it is, apparently. Well, can we do level-wise? Can we go by levels? How do we change the... By type, by level. Okay. Hero's armor, Kabuto. It is part of the Warrior of the West? Really? Oh no, my set is. I'm dumb. Don't worry. 34. Okay, we got gold. We can upgrade now. That's good. That's good. That's good. Thank God. Finally. What about this? Level 24. Holy, that's bad. Shinobi apparel. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do... No, 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 no. Wrong. This. And then level 36. I don't have enough money for 36, but 32 should be good enough, right? Do I care about this? Nah. Nah, if it's good, I'm gonna get it again at some point. For now, I need the best gear I can have because I'm going to the main mission. And the main mission is gonna drive me insane, I think. Not because the mission is the mission, but because I'm bad. But, oh, let's level up. I have 9,000. That means I can make offerings of a lot of shit that I have. Oh, I got an elixir. Nice. Hey, another elixir. Hey, another something. Don't really know what that was. Yeah, so we should be good to go. Senzen Tachi. Okay, we got 2 of them. This can go. Maybe I'll use that one. The one that I'm using right now is level 20. Not a bad... Oh, this is my secondary weapon. The longbow that I'm using is level 28. It's nice. Okay, I think we're good to go. 11,000 should be enough for a level up. No, I need 12,000. Yep, we killed this. We're close. We're getting closer. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. And we're ready. Should I upgrade skill a little bit? Samurai skill points, ninjutsu, power. I don't really do ninjutsu. So I don't know why I would want that. But I get +1 attack with ranged weapon, +1 melee weapon too. I don't want melee weapon too. Well, I guess I'm upgrading it even if I want to or not. But hard is good for me. Skill sucks. Oh, equipment weight. Is there any of those that, you know, gets that, lowers that? Is there any stat that lowers that? No. So no stats lower the weight. Stamina does. You know what? A little bit of stamina didn't hurt, right? Let's make it 10. Why not? Why not? And is there anything else that we could do? Well, I can buy some arrows. Yeah, let's buy as many as we can. Do you have anything better? No. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, and then I go to the storehouse. And this is what I have on me. No, these are all on the storehouse. Bastard sword. That looks pretty badass. I'm gonna lie. Although I'm not doing a strength build. Well, I am, but I'm just not using the big dick weapons, right? I have a lot of those brushes. I still don't know what they do. Okay, give me all of those. Okay, I cannot carry anymore. So can I buy more in this case? Oh, buy. So we go here and then we buy. Where do we buy? How am I forgetting? Oh, there we go. You cannot buy more. Okay. Gotcha. Let's continue. This is mission... I think mission 5. Mission number 5. And we are level... 34. So we're going under leveled for this, even though we've done all the missions. Because we've died every single time. But we'll get there. Those rumors of the ghost hunting Itsukushima have the crew scared stiff. Interesting wording. We Kobayakawa have maybe masters of the sea, but our expertise doesn't extend to the supernatural. If you were to drive away this fearsome spirit, Sir Anjin, I would be happy to arrange a meeting with the Murakami. Oh, there's a lot of boys there as well. I see them on the bottom right. They should be able to repair your foreign vessel. I may even consider help to our Lord Ieyasu for your trouble. Okay. Okay. It. Oh. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do do do. I promise you, this is haunting me at night. Really is. Okay, let's activate this real quick. Oh, there's a hot lady here, an Omyoji. I'm pretty sure they're called. Like a mage of the charms. Hello. I'll just kill the yokai, right? And we're good. I got flint. And I got fire amulet. Okay, so it's a boss that's weak to fire. Okay, gotcha. Not a problem, I have my trusted dog. We're gonna destroy this. So I'm almost died. That's what you get. You think you're smart? You're not. You're not smart either. I knew there would be something here. I knew these games were inspired by Dark Souls after all. But I know. Oh, this guy I did not expect though. There it is. Well, he's dead anyway. Interesting. Like, I was reading what the guy was saying, and this guy rudely interrupted, and now I don't know what the guy said. Taj. He will not be remembered. 11. Okay, I have a lot to play around with, but let's not waste them. Each and every one. I really like this gameplay loop of this game. You know, the fact that you have to be very careful, but being very careful actually it's very much worth it, basically. The more careful you are, the more considerate and the more strategic you are, like the easier time you're gonna have. I don't know what the fuck that is, though. And now I'm dead. Because of a stupid blob. Which I don't know what to do with. What am I supposed to do with the blob? Lady, do you know about the blob? I'm not coming back. Blob is not gonna attack me, and I've gotten everything I needed to get in there. Real good. Next. Let's be careful. Oh. What is this? I don't want. Hey, Mr. Cat. That is true. This is pretty disgusting. This whole place destroyed. I'm gonna get it back, Mr. Cat. Don't worry. Gonna get it back, Mr. Cat. I'm so afraid that one of them will break and I will die. Ah, I still got hit. Where did you come from? Dude, these guys come like from nowhere. They come out of nowhere. They legitimately come out of nowhere. There it is. Get out of my face! You're not allowed in this vicinity. Also, I noticed that there is a thing there. Can I go there? Oh! Lost your head there? Didn't you? Well, you should stay cool next time. Too bad. Too bad. 11 arrows. Okay, we got a lot of arrows. We're good. That's fine. What about this? Is this a door? I guess it's a legit door. It is. Okay, let's be careful. Oh, no, wait. Okay, we're good. Safe. Yeah, these things are nothing. I actually have a great weapon, man. I am very kitted. I'm very well kitted right now. Oh yeah, and I want to get more stamina when I level up, because I want to wear my full set, right? The full set that gives me the buff. Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. Wait, someone moved? No, okay. Okay, so this is not how you get there. Interesting. Oh, there's a boy. How did I miss you? I didn't see you. How am I so blind? Go back, boy. Fly free. Well, not really fly, but you know what I mean. Go back to your friends. Okay, so I need to go this way. So, probably all the way around. Fried wonton wrapped snacks done. Seasoned with plenty of paprika, white pepper, sand, and black pepper. Oh, that sounds great. Sounds incredible. Enjoy it, Ibs. Hungry. Okay, wait. There is one thing, one fucking thing that I need to be doing against these enemies. Do not attack them while they're winding up. One fucking thing! And I'm not doing it. It's the only thing, legitimately. They're easy as fuck to kill. There's only one thing you need to do, and I'm not doing that one thing. Okay. Let's be strategic, calm, and ignore the blob. I don't know what the blob does. No, no, don't fall down! We lost all the XP. All the XP is gone. I don't like this much cheaper than buying potatoes or chips. These wraps are affordable because it's sold everywhere. That's really nice. Yeah, well, usually when you can make things on your own at home, you can definitely get them. You can definitely make them for cheaper at home. The thing is that, are you willing to do that? Most people aren't. That's why they go out and take store-bought stuff. But if you want to put the time and the effort to make them at home, well, they're much better. They taste better usually, and they are usually healthier as well. That thing is following me? No way, right? No, okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, I did not see you there. I need to be using the spell more. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work. There we go. 8 arrows. That's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, although wonton wraps cook super fast, you gotta be fast to fry them all. Yeah, because you're gonna burn them, right? Okay, wait. But I do that as well sometimes if I feel lazy. There it is. It's that simple. It was that simple. And for that I lost 6k. Get out of my face. Anything up here? I will get the high ground. I'm pretty sure that the high ground is always better. Oh, you cannot get high ground here. For what purpose does this serve? Gives me a bird's eye view? Oh, no. There is a zombie here. Skeleton zombie. So there are skelly boys in this area too, okay. Let's be careful not fall down. Okay, I don't see anything weird. So far, so good. This is fine. Like, I thought this was a trap. I thought this was a bait, but probably not. Okay. I suck. Do you see why I don't play FPS games? Be careful there. Anyone here? Nope. Okay. Very stressful. Very stressful. So if I go down here... Oh, I got it! I got it! I got the new shrine! Yes, dude! Yes, dude. I cannot level up, of course. But yes, dude. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can. I have all those stones, right? Froggy boys? Yeah, look at them. They're cute. They're hanging out. Look at the other guy. The other guy's sleeping. Wake up, moron. Little moron. Little cute moron. Wake up. Yeah, let's do items. Consumables. And I want these stones. So I want... 2, 4, 6. That's 3,000. That is close to what I need, but I need a little bit more. Six of these and 6 of these would be fine. And now I can level up. Whew, let him sleep? No. He needs to wake up. It's a guardian spirit. You've got my blessing. What blessing do we have now? The healer one. I like that. It's fine. Level up. We do stamina. A little bit of stamina. And let's see if we can equip the 5th piece of gear now without making ourselves heavy. Well, not heavy, but medium weight. No, we're so close, dude. 0.3%. One more level and we'll be Gucci. One more level. This one, actually. One more level and we'll be Gucci. Unlimited ninjutsu, who cares? Like, this one is the one that I want. Warrior of the West, dough. And of course it needs to be leveled up. But it's better than what I have right now. Okay, good, good, good. Good boys. I need one more level. Okay, I don't see anyone. Seems to be okay. What's this? This feels like a boss room, not gonna lie. No, it's not. No, no, no. I'm not gonna waste more arrows. Oh no, it's a blob! Run, 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 run from the blob. I don't know what to do with the blob. Run. I just want the blob to diaggro. No, another blob. No, man. I don't want to deal with blobs. Can do that? Yeah, okay. Blobs are scary. I think they're weak to fire, but I don't really have anything to imbue to do some fire enchantments and stuff like that. Okay, this was very risky, but I'm great. I am the great. What is the name? William. Why not? I'm great at parkouring too. Okay, this is safe. Relatively. Oh, it's not. What the fuck? What? How did that hit me? What? Two arrows. Well, the regular arrows at least. I do need more. That is truth. Let's ignore the blob boy. Let's go this way. There's a boy here. Go home, boy. Nice. Good job. There it is, there it is, there it is. Give me that. Hey, got more. Oh, I did get more arrows? I don't know. I don't think I did. Are those like different arrows? I don't know. No blob boys. No, let's ignore these guys. Okay, this is the final boss probably. Now, what do we have here? Let's see. We are pretty under level. Leviathan? It's a big blob! I don't even know how to deal with the other blobs. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. No! No. No, I'm fucked. Oh wait, I think I know what to do though. Look at that! And his eyes are also like that. Oh. Reject Cthulhu monster? Kind of like that, yeah. It was the brother that was never loved by anyone. Okay, you know what? I think I need to level up first. So I'll clear these enemies and level up. Also, let's fight with the blobs a little bit. So let me see. Does this work? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. So these are gonna be important for the blob monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna clear out all the enemies in this area. We're gonna level up, and then we're gonna go and fight the guy. Because if we level up, we can get the better gear. We can get a full set. We will level up eventually. I just need to stop getting hit. You know what the problem is? I think that they are gonna do the same amount of damage. Because they do like a certain... They do like 300 or 400, right? In one stage. And then the next stage is exactly the same enemy, but just double the damage. So while I'm used to what damage and how much damage it does, at a certain point, then after a while I'm not. That's not great. Yeah, so what you're gonna do, what you have to do with them is wait for them to move, and then when you see the yellow ball sticking out, go in. I feel like that's the plan. Ooh-ha. Okay, destroy all of them. So I kind of understand. And they're also weak to fire. This guy should be weak to a headshot though. Oh, there we go. I'm dead. I'm sorry. He threw me inside his area where I do not do any regen. Well, I actually went there. I dodged there. That's my fault. Blob is just jelly. Maybe eat it with some cream. That would be... It's dark jelly though. Like blueberry? What type of jelly is like dark? Maybe blueberry? See? If you avoid one of their attacks, then you get a free kit. There we go. Well, this is not bad because we're getting levels. This works. Okay, there are more enemies there, so I kind of want to go kill them first. Oh, there's a blob boy. Hey, blob boy! Yeah, and they need to miss. If they don't miss, you cannot hit them. Let's kill this guy. I have a clear path of getting a level, and I decide to venture somewhere else and jeopardize that. And then I pay the price. That's how it works. You pay the price of your retardedness. That's how it works. You act dumb? Get fucked. But you gotta be fast. Yeah, so I see how they work. Understand how to beat them. I don't understand how to beat the big boy. But the small ones, yes. But yeah, this guy is the same mob, but much stronger. I do not understand why... Oh, there we go. Like, why it didn't work. There it is. Don't fall down. Don't fall. You're good. Okay, so now the way to the boss is cleared. We can actually engage with it. Is there anything that will help us here? Oh, it's a blob boy. Hello, Mr. Blob. Yeah, you gotta be patient. I'm getting good. Look at this. Look at how I'm destroying them. Oh my god. That was insane. Right? Hey, Mr. Grace. Welcome on in, sir. Wasn't that good? Definitely along berry flavors. Yeah, something like that. It's berry. It's a berry. Like, which berry? We don't know. Definitely not strawberry. I would say blueberry. Makes the most sense for the color. That death doesn't matter. Because we're gonna come here and we're gonna kill them again and we're gonna get everything. And we're gonna go to the boss. And the way to the boss is free. The thing is, I'm not sure. This is the guy that killed me, by the way. I'm not sure if the gear that I want to get is actually worth it. Okay, what is Blob Boy gonna do? Okay, let me get my points. And then I can deal with the blobs. Oh, wait. Yeah, you need to be close to them for that to work. Okay. You need to be close. Let them do that. They hit the floor, and then you hit them. Oh, that's... Sometimes they track pretty good. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay. Okay. It's 6,000 points. Oh, I forgot about you. Now, let's kill this guy. And this guy. And I got 7,000 points. Maybe I can level up. And this guy's dead. 8,300 points. Not bad, not bad. How do I go to where I was again? I kind of forgot. Well, I see a person. I'm gonna go to the person. Why? What is that fire that he has with him? Is it like a skill of his or something? Maybe. That was weird. Okay, this is the beginning of the level, by the way. I'm just killing everyone. I'm just dying. To everyone, I meant to say. I didn't want to waste potions. Like, do you understand what I'm trying to do? I'm just trying to level up. That's all I'm trying to do. I just try to get one stinking level. Yeah, avoiding them is not as easy as I thought it was. It can be pretty annoying. I didn't know this. Definitely. Oh, yep, over it. What is blackcurrant, by the way? I don't know what that is. Let me go here. Yeah, we'll just ignore the blob boys for now. Like, the only reason why I'm dying is because I'm retarded, right? I don't see the stamina. I forget that I need to manage my stamina, basically. And now I lost all my points. Okay, we're going straight to the boss. I don't give a fuck about my XP. I really don't. I don't give a single fuck. We're just rushing the boss, and we try to figure out what the deal with the boss is. That's pretty much it. Also, the enemy... Not the enemy. The lady, the hot lady, gave us something to use. I'm not sure what the hot lady gave us. It was something with fire. Do I care about the fire? I don't think so. That's the thing. Ah, the flint. A piece of flint received from Momio maids of Fuku. Named Fuku. The flints can be struck together to start a fire. So do I need a second one? It is said that in Itsukushima there will remain bonfires that dispel evil spirits. What does that mean? You lost the gift Hot Samurai Mama gave you? No, she gave me a rock. Give me a fucking rock. I don't know what she's expecting me to do with a stupid rock. I just want to kill that guy every single time. Just out of spite. For that one time. Keep rocks in the water? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, the lady told us that this thing is weak to fire, but I really don't know how to take advantage of that information. I don't know what to do with that info. Like, the only thing that I can think of is kill them, get the dog. And then utilize the dog. Because the dog is fire. I don't care about those. Oh, I did not see you. Holy shit, I never saw this guy.
Hello there.
Hey, what is up there? Who's that? Kingcraft, hello, sir. How are you doing? How's it been, my guy? Been a while. Well, not a while. I think you were here the other day. That was like a week ago or some shit. Okay, we just go to the boss. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about the dog. I don't care about the boss. I don't care about anything else. I'm going straight for the boss. How are you doing, my guy? Want to hear a joke about detective work? Always. How are you doing, my guy? How is Nioh going? As you're seeing. I couldn't find one. Nice. Welcome on in, my guy. How are you doing? Have you played Nioh? Breathe, Mr. Streamer Man? I cannot. Oh, let's call back the stupid fox. Dog, whatever it is. Oh god, I cannot get a single level. No. We're done. No, not the blessing. Call back the dog! Where's the dog? Hold back the dog.
Hydrate,
yeah, come back.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Will do. Was that a good joke? There are no good or bad jokes. There are only jokes. That's what I think. I don't know what it is. Oh, you've never played it. Okay. Well, it's a really cool game. It's a kind of Souls-like action type of game. I suck. It requires a lot of skill. It requires you to be good at video games and learn the game and be good. And that is like my kryptonite. Being good is, in anything in my life, in general, is my kryptonite. I remember your avatar was a dog. It was, yeah. It still is. It's a really good doggo. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. It's gonna be fine. Calm down. Don't overreact. Don't yell. Don't break anything. Calm down. You got squirted to death. And ironically, yes, you're right. So yeah, this game is a Souls-like kind of action game. You die, you lose your souls, you go back, you fight a lot of enemies, you have a lot of weapons, a lot of RPG systems. But at its core, it's a hack and slash action game. At its core. And you have to get good at it. And I am horrible at it, because as I've told you, I cannot get good at anything in my life. So, you know, I'm in a conundrum. This is like a problem. Kind of a problem. This fucking boss and its fucking ads. How am I supposed to fight this boss? It one-shots me. Every single time I go closer, it one-shots me. Being cocky is my kryptonite? Why are you cocky? Then don't be cocky. That's pretty easy to fix. It's very easy to fix. Just be humble. What makes you think you should be cocky? What gives you the confidence to be cocky? Confident and cocky are two different things. Cocky is basically overconfident. Confidence is good. Overconfidence makes you look like a fool. There's a fine line between confidence and overconfidence. And I am now way beneath it. I want to see if killing them does damage to him. But no, it doesn't. Can I shoot your eyes? No. It tracks me! What the fuck? I kept dodging and it tracks me. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I get one shot. I think I'm just under level that I need to grind. I think I'm under level that I need to grind. I wish there was someone here that could tell me if I'm doing something wrong. But there isn't. You guys haven't played the game. I'm pretty sure. So you don't know. So we're gonna go with what I feel like. Which is go in, bang the head against the wall. And hopefully it's gonna show some cracks eventually. Right? Or maybe I just ignore. No, that doesn't work. I think I need to wait for the stupid thing, that big boy, to use his hands or something. And while doing that, I need to take care of the small boys. I'm not doing any damage at all. Oh, I need to break it though. I'm pretty sure I need to break those. No, you don't. There's no backseating rule, even when you ask lol. I did not even ask for backseating. I asked for, like, an answer to the question, am I terribly underleveled for this? Am I playing the game right? What is going on? That is my question. I don't want you guys to tell me what to do or how to do it. Of course. But yeah, of course you're not helping me. You want to see me die. One second. Okay. Don't get squirted. I cannot not get squirted. That fucking thing has a really long range. Its range is really wide. That is a really strong squirt. Okay. Let's go in again. I don't think I can beat this boss. I think I'm banging my head against the wall that I cannot overcome with sheer force. Okay, so this is the worst boss of this game, right? I think this is the worst boss of this game. Like, we've faced 2 back-to-back shit bosses. Because there's no way you're gonna tell me that this is an actually good boss and people enjoy fighting it. This game thrives in human-to-human, like, boss fights. That bullshit? No. No. That bullshit, not acceptable. Imagine you're at a pool party and the bullies have a water gun. that what I'm doing right now? Because that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm the bully with the water gun. I just want to see if he fucking spawns more. That's all I want to see, dude. Like, I don't stay alive even to try to experiment. I don't even have enough time to experiment. Also, there's a flint. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a flint? I don't get it. Like, you need 2 rocks for that. I only have 1. So what is the game expecting me to do? Find another rock? Can I use it on my sword? I don't fucking know. Okay, let's see. Can I get the stone? A simple rock. That's a different rock. Even though that can also be used. Okay, so the flint is not an item that I can use like this. But what exactly is the game expecting me to do with this shit? I don't get an explanation. I don't get anything. I don't understand. I really don't. I'm trying to press different buttons to see if anything does anything. Nothing does nothing. And I'm pretty sure that I got some magic to imbue my weapon with fire, maybe? Like this shit? Is this something? No, this is like a compass. It summons a guardian to attack your enemies for a short period of time. Kinda useless. More useful than this. What did she give me? Is it one of these? Fire amulet. Imbues your weapon with fire. Okay, let's use that. Let's use that. Let's play the game. Let's use all the mechanics that the game is giving us. Let's try. Yeah, that does a lot more damage. Oh yeah, now I'm doing some damage, but it's still shit. Like, to dodge it, I need to go... Like, how do you expect me to play the game? I don't understand. Maybe the game expects me to stay away from him so I can hit his hands, like, strategically. But if I stay away, he's gonna track me and hit me. So isn't that kind of a problem? Oh, maybe there's a... Okay, wait. Maybe there's a difference between... Okay, this is better. This does more damage, right? Notice. That would have done damage, I think. I think my think process was right. That's tough. Ah, that didn't do much. Yeah, you need to be very patient and be careful, man. This is gonna take a while. But at least I understand it now. It's very boring, but it's understandable. But my fire is not, dude. It doesn't. Okay, wait. Like, dude, why is this a boss fight? What the fuck were they thinking, man? What were they thinking? I don't understand. What, variety? This shit is not variety. This shit is shit. Jelly bosses for the lols. Like, this is horrible. I don't know why someone thought that this would be a good idea for a boss. Like, how does a person that believes that this is a good idea exist in this world? I don't get it. I'm doing what I can in terms of damage, but I still, like, this is gonna take like an hour. It really is just a random bullshit boss. I really hate it. This is one of my least favorite boss fights in any game that I've ever played in my entire life. This is officially retro? No, it's not. What do you mean? Game is retro? This game came out in 2016? What do you mean? Yeah, fuck this game. 20 or older is retro, then it will turn 20 this year? What? The Wii? The Wii is gonna be 20 years old? Oh my god, really? Wow. 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 Same level as the Tachibana fight? No, 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 you don't understand. This is not a fight. This is not a fight. This is shit. This is a big fucking turd. Literally and metaphorically. Turd as a fight because it's shit. And third, visually, it's nothing. It's literally nothing. It is the worst fucking fight I've ever done. How does that make you feel, Lung? No problem. I'm good. I'm fine with the fact that I'm eventually gonna die. Like, it's okay. That's coming for all of us eventually, right? It's just gonna be a little bit sooner for me. Because I'm 31 and you guys are like 20 or some shit. The N64 is 30? I don't care. I never had an N64. Game Boy Advance is 25. Ah, that hurts. That fucking hurts. The DS is 22. I don't care about that. Never had a DS. The Xbox 360, which again I never had. I don't care. Turns 21. So 20 PS3. Again, I didn't get the PS3 in release, so I don't care about that. The day when the PS4 is gonna turn 20, that's gonna be a sad day. That's gonna be a very sad day. Yeah, so this is the worst shit. Do you know why this is really bad? Because I have the fire talismans, and the fire talismans are gonna run out eventually. So I need to go back and keep buying fire talismans, but to do that I need to grind other things, and this is like, oh my god. Like, I don't know how I would go about increasing my damage. But I need basically to be doing 5 times the damage that I'm doing now to say that this is like even remotely interesting. The PS4 is only 13. Well, talk to me again when it's 18. We're good for now. That's fine. 13 is fine. 13 years old means that I am 30. It's not, I'm double its years. I'm good with that. I'm good with that being the case. Quite young, I would say, for the PS4. With Gucci. 3DS is 15. You were 16 when it came out. Yeah, I was. Shut the fuck up. I was, yeah. You know what? Maybe I should try... Okay, I will try one more time, but I will try with the summon. Like, I can summon a dog or some shit, right? Let's see how much difference that does. I'm curious. The Game Boy Color is 28. The original Game Boy is probably 29 then. Or 30. 30 probably. Oh. Wait, I cannot? Oh yeah, we need the dog, okay. That was our summon. Is that just an attack? It was 1995. Well, I'm born in 1994. So yeah, we're about the same age. Close. Virtual Boy? Game Boy, you mean? It was never called Virtual Boy. The original Game Boy. Unless there's a Virtual Boy console that I've never heard of? Virtual Boy. What the fuck is Virtual Boy? Okay, this is so painful. Dude, this is so ass. It was a weird one. I don't know that one. Virtual Boy. Never heard of that one. Oh, this is so ass, dude. I'm gonna Google it and I'm gonna see everybody like bitching about this fight, I'm sure. I'm almost certain. There's anyone with like more than 2 brain cells actually likes this fight. There is no way a person with more than 2 brain cells actually likes this fight. Oh, Nintendo's flopped attempt on VR. Wait, Nintendo tried to do VR at 1995? What? Nintendo's trying the weird version of VR in 1995. What the fuck? How? What consoles have you played? In the Game Boy, well, not the ones I've played on Game Boy Color and Game Boy, but it was not mine. It was my friend's. Then to the consoles that I owned, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advanced SP, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Wii. My brother owns a Nintendo Switch, if that counts. Oh, I have my Advanced SP right here. Unfortunately, it cannot turn on because... There it is. Oh my god. I don't have a charger. Yeah, I have it right here. Of course, I don't have the Pokemon games that I owned because the friend of mine that I, that I loaned them to, I let him borrow my Pokemon games, and 5 years later, he's lost them or sold them. Relax with the random facts, okay? Don't spam all the chat about with everything, okay? Relax. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, okay, that is relevant. Turns 20. Okay, I never played that. I played the game like a year ago. Pretty good game. What can I do to make my life easier here? I don't think that I can do anything. Relax with the facts, relax. What can I do? Anyone here played sewers growing up? In the sewers, like inside? No. No, never. I was playing like on the field, like on like I don't know, like rubble and stuff like that, like outside, playing football on the rubble, shit like that. But never in the sewers. I have really. So what were you doing? Like throwing shit at each other? I was a sewers kid. How do you play on the sewers? How is that possible? I don't wanna do this fight. I legitimately don't. I don't. I straight up don't. You guys are not gonna backseat me? I'm gonna Google it. What the fuck is wrong with this boss? Why is this a boss? Like, I cannot believe, my mind cannot comprehend that this can actually be a boss in a video game that is supposed to be remotely good. What is this fucking boss called? What is this? Like, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I'm using everything that the game has told me so far. Just tunnels with running water? Well, when we say sewers here, we mean like underground though, right? And those are very dirty and they have rats and they stink. I don't know how the sewage system is where you live, but here they're pretty small. And if you go down there, there's a very good chance you'll catch something. What do you think they look like? I know what they look like. Not a place for kids here, but I don't know what you guys were doing back in the day. Okay, so what is Nioh? Nioh Blob boss. Because maybe there are some things that the game hasn't maybe explained, or maybe I'm too retarded to understand. I don't know. Like, I don't want to... I don't know, I don't want to cheese it. And I don't want to... Okay, wait. It says here light bonfires. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop there. Light bonfires. Yeah, I'm not gonna see anything else. Light the bonfires. I am playing the game wrong. I knew it. I was doing something wrong. Light the bonfires. I was just wasting my resources for no reason, and then I would be mad, and then I would quit the game. Light the bonfires. Where are the bonfires? Light the bonfires. It's just tunnels with running water. But yeah, those tunnels, that's not what they are here. Don't go to Greek shores. Well, our sewage system sucks, but yeah, there's a lot of shit, a lot of rats, things. Definitely not big enough. We had a river, snakes, cause the location was by a lake. We didn't go deep into the shoot system though, cause super dark. Well, maybe you guys grew up in like more of a countryside area. Not like in the middle of the city. And you know, things are cleaner over there. We cannot do that in the city. Like in Athens, there's no shore to go down in and you know, play. It's like it is impossible. You don't do that. Like I've never heard of anyone even attempting, even throwing it out as an idea. To make you understand like how alien that sounds for someone that grew up in Athens. Like not because the peasants play in the shores, because it's just legitimately not even an option here. It's probably impossible to do. Definitely small town area. Used to be a mining town. Lots of ghost stories because it was also a battleground back in the World War II. That's really cool. Well, the ghost stories, not the fact that a lot of people died there. But yeah, the small town is nice. I want to move to a small town eventually. I don't know if the small town will be in Greece or in Japan, but it will be one of the two, and it will happen eventually. For now, Greece is what it is, but that's gonna change at some point. I remember there was a lot of unsolved murders in the town too. Gang activity was pretty rampant. Oh, that fucking sucks. Like, the good thing about the Greek countryside is that actually criminal activity is very low. Like, the most dangerous place to be in Greece is Athens. That is legitimately the only... Oh, well, Athens and Thessaloniki, like the two biggest cities. Everything outside the big cities is actually very chill. It is, like, very safe. Very, very safe. So it's actually the exact opposite. So living in the countryside in Greece is much safer, extremely safer, than living in the city. I don't know if that's the same for your guys' countries, but the further out you go from the city, the better the life is. In any sense other than, well, infrastructure, but infrastructure is shit in Athens anyway. And jobs. I don't believe there are any jobs outside these two big cities. There are, but very few and far between. Which sucks, unfortunately. It really sucks. But yeah, we are not unique in that problem. That is not a unique to Greece problem. Much better countries have the same problem, or to a bigger extent, like Japan. Huge problem with Tokyo being the place where everybody wants to go. And such beautiful, amazing countryside that they have remains just there to rot and die. Really sad. Really sad. Where did I go? Where was the thing that I was trying to get to? I don't know, it's fine. But yeah, everybody moving to the city kind of sucks. And I want to do the exact opposite. The only thing that I want to have, like, if like this actually works out for me, and I managed to move out of the fucking city, I want to be to a small town. All I want from the small town is to have fiber internet, so I can keep doing what I do. Nothing else. And you know what? In Greece, I don't believe there are a lot of small towns like that, but in Japan, I was living in a small town that had fiber internet. It's a random small town in the middle of nowhere. Even that had fiber internet, though. Okay, through there. So we'll see. We'll see. A dead body was found hanging on a tree in front of the school, and well, holy shit! Wow. Funny how I didn't see it when I walked in the morning. I might have been too dark. Good. Old Stinky's here. Welcome on in, Old Stinky. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a nice nap. But yeah, that sounds terrifying. Thank God you didn't see it, yeah. I remember, like, we did when we were kids, like, middle school, primary school. This is specifically primary school. We were going on, like, excursions, let's say, right, with the school. And one day we visited, like, a mountain type of area, like a mountainside area. It was kind of like a hill. I don't know exactly what you call it. Maybe a hill. Anyway. And they let us go and do what we want to do. And there was a rumor that in a certain cave there was screaming. There was like a woman screaming. And inside the cave, nobody has gone inside that cave and come out. Now that was probably bullshit that we invented. That, you know, we, like the students invented. It's probably not true. But that entire area, I still remember it. It is very scary. I'm still a little bit, like, afraid of going inside that cave, for example, even as an adult. And then leaving that area, when we were leaving with the bus, like, people said that they could see the hanged head of somebody dead, but only the head, on one of those trees that we were going past when we were leaving. And I looked, and I couldn't see it, but it was scary, even just thinking about it. I was scared. I was scared for like 3 days, or even. I think I saw a nightmare that night. I was a wee lad, small boy. But yeah, probably those were things that the kids made up, like the other kids made up to, you know, make it sound adventurous. Because some of them did try to go in. I don't know why I'm killing this guy. I'm just looking for bonfires because I read the word bonfires online and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna look into it more. Let's see what the fuck that means. Because it definitely felt like I was doing something wrong, man. A lot of dodgy gang activity and murders. I was glad to leave that town when I graduated. Yeah, that sounds really bad. But like over here, it would be the exact opposite. Because you say it was a small town, right? A small town here would have none of that. A small town here would have like people talking shit about each other, sure. And that's kind of annoying, a lot of gossip, right? But everybody knows everyone, so if anybody does anything weird, they just beat them up. They beat them up or they, you know, throw him in jail. So in small towns that everybody knows everyone, there's no criminal activity, almost none whatsoever. But in big cities where no one knows no one, and there are, you know, lots of groups of people with different cultures, some of them, like, need to steal to survive and stuff like that. Well, there's a lot of problems. A lot of problems with a lot of cultures that do not mesh well clashing. Which makes sense. There's a reason why people live with the people that, you know, they know to live with. Greek people know how to live with Greek people. Even though we might be rude to each other and yell at each other and beat the shit out of each other, at the end of the day, we know how to live with each other. But there are a lot of other people that we don't know how to live with. Because we're very different culturally. Oh no. And I think people need to understand that. Trying to force your citizens to get along well with very different cultures is only gonna end up, well, maybe we have in debts. That has happened. Like, it's cool having, you know, multicultural societies and shit like that are cool on paper, but it doesn't really work. In practice. How am I gonna hit this guy? 6, dude. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm falling down. Oh, finally. Oh, this is a bonfire, maybe. I've already lit one. It's different over here. We're very much multicultural religion, and that's a melting pot. Okay. Yes, there are racist cities, but generally people are the best to get along because we bond over food. But that's the thing. Sometimes some cultures can like bond over stuff, right? But when there are a lot of idiots from a lot of different cultures coming together, then you will have a state of like anarchy. And it's gonna be very difficult for the police to go in and do stuff because then they're gonna get called out and stuff like that. So, like, my opinion, after living in a society like I lived in Japan for a bit, like for 1.5 years, 1.7, 1 year and a half, about a little bit more than a year and a half, and I have to say that the fact that there are mostly Japanese people in Japan helps with the safety tremendously, because Japanese people understand Japanese people. They know their limits. They know how to communicate with each other. They don't steal. They don't harass each other. They don't fight for the most part. Like, they don't do all that shit because they understand, like, the social, what do you call it? Like a social contract, in a sense, right? They understand the social contract that they have with each other because they've been living together for, like, hundreds of years. When newcomers come in and they decide to not abide by the rules, they create problems. Even the slightest thing that in their culture might be acceptable, in the Japanese culture might not be acceptable, and that creates problems. So there is no way Japan can never be as safe as it is and as well structured and as, like, all the good things that it has as a country if it was like 80% Japanese and 20% foreigners, right? That is not possible because the culture is very specific and it will clash with other cultures that are not the same. Same thing with Greece. We have a very specific culture here. If people come in, they need to adapt to that culture. If they don't adapt, they end up causing problems, they get shunned by society, and then it turns around and they say, fuck society, I'm gonna do whatever I want, and then they do whatever they want, and then we have problems, right? So at the end of the day, it's nice that there are a lot of different cultures around the world and you can go to different countries and visit and see how they live. But everyone that wants to go and live in a country needs to adapt to that culture. No one should try to go live in a country the way he lives in his own country. You should go in, respect the culture, and if you don't adapt, you should get the fuck out, or they should kick you out. Like, if I was to go in Japan and start bullshit, start all the trouble, you know, like fight and stuff like that all the time, they should kick me out. Why the fuck should that be tolerated? That's simply how it is in some countries. Yeah. But again, it's really good to like do right by your citizens, I feel, and create a safe environment. And creating, and whatever that form that looks like, right? Like, if it is the culture is really difficult to coexist with other people, like Japanese culture, and we should protect it, and not like we shouldn't like try to be a multicultural country. That's completely acceptable. That's what they should be doing. And there are cultures that mess better because they are close, right? For example, I don't know, like I guess that the Chinese people are probably easier to adapt to the Japanese culture because they've been neighbors for so long and they know each other. The fact that they don't like each other, that's a different thing. The same thing here with Greece and Turkey, for example. The Turkish people would be much easier to assimilate to a Greek culture, even though they're Muslim, because we've been neighbors and they know our ways and we know their ways much better than someone from Japan, for example, would know. So some cultures and some people are more compatible, let's say. Like someone from Ukraine would be way more easily, would adapt way more easily to the lifestyle in Poland, for example, than someone from Greece would adapt to the lifestyle of someone in, what would be like an equivalent example? I don't know, South Africa. Something like that. Very different cultures, very different languages, very different everything. Or maybe Japan, actually. Like, Japanese and Greek cultures are very, very different. For me to go to Japan and adapt, I had no problem, but that's because of my personality. Most Greek people that would go to Japan and try to live there for even like a week, they're gonna have a lot of trouble, especially in the beginning. Because in Greece, it's the exact opposite. Like, in Greece, the rules are very lax. We're all very chill. Nobody really cares about... what do you call it? Nobody really cares about the rules, the social contract, and stuff like that. We have some unspoken rules in our society, but they're not the same as in other societies. So in general, those unspoken rules, I would say, are much more lax than, let's say, in Japan. So someone trying to move from here to Japan, with all the unspoken rules that Japan has, it's gotta be very difficult. Very, very difficult. It's gonna be really hard for a Greek person to make friends in Japan, and I had a rough time making friends. Of course, if you don't speak the language fluently, that's a big problem. But even that, there is like, there will always be like a cultural barrier there, because you won't have the closeness, let's say, that you will have with people over here. It's very different. Very, very different. It's much more low-key, let's say. Everything in Japan is much more low-key, and everything in Greece is much more in your face all the time. That might be food, that might be social interactions, that might be celebrations, that might be everything. Everything. I like to describe like Greek and Japanese culture as like two sides in a line, like the two ends of a line. They are very different culturally. So if Greek people just mass migrated to Japan, would that make Japan a better place? No. It would make it a much more rowdy place, which the Japanese people probably wouldn't like. So that should never happen. Same with Greece. If like Japanese people migrated over to Greece, mass migrated. For some godforsaken I don't know why they would want to do that, but let's say that they want. It would be very difficult to communicate with them, even if they were fluent in Greek. The way they talk, the things they say, they never say what they mean. In Greece, it's the exact opposite. We say what we want, even if it offends you. We don't give a shit, right? In Japan, it's the exact opposite. They will never say it in your face. So that will end up creating a lot of problems, a lot of misunderstandings, a lot of friction. And it probably... well, if Japanese people try to migrate in Greece, I think they would just leave. They would just think, okay, I'm going back. I don't give a shit. Because it would seem very aggressive. And that aggressiveness is in our culture, and we understand it, but other people don't. You could be of any faith over here in the ACA, but one thing's for sure, never act a fool in the jungles. Other spirits will steal you away. Good. Good. It's not always about religion as well. Like, as I told you, like a Turkish person would be much more easily assimilated in the Greek society. And the Greek, I think, in the Turkish society as well. Same goes with other Balkan countries around, like Serbian people, Bulgarian people could probably live here much more easily than someone, let's say again, like from China or from Japan or from South Korea, neighboring countries. But the religion does play a role, though. Religion definitely plays a role, because historically, I'm not religious, I don't give a shit. But it is a fact that our wants and needs, like historically, are very highly correlated to what do you call it? And our beliefs, of course, and our values are highly correlated with the religion that was the dominant religion when the state was established. Let's say. Over here, that's Christian. So even though I might not be Christian, I definitely have some Christian values. Hey, Steffi, welcome on in. Good morning. And like, even if I'm not religious, I still have specific values that, like, you might think are common sense, but maybe they're not for people that are like of other religions, right? And I might think they're common sense, but other people might not. So if we were to live together, that would be really difficult. Very, very fucking difficult. There's way too many scary stories of people getting kidnapped by jungle spirits here. Are they jungle spirits, or are they people that are kidnapping people? Because you say jungle spirits, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Are you sure it's just spirits? Are you absolutely sure? Okay, so I've turned that on. I've done that. I'm dead. What else am I supposed to do? I don't know. But yeah, I like the fact that there are many different cultures though, and there are many different ways of thinking and ways of living. And I really don't want the world to become a boring, multicultural place where everybody is everywhere. No. I want the people to be where they are and have different ways of thinking, just to be able to communicate with each other and get along. We don't have to love each other. We don't have to, like, get along in the sense of, like, hug and kiss all the time. We can just get along. Coexist. I would say coexistence is a better word. That would be great. Mr. Sherman, I was raised in a devout Muslim household alongside Christian and Buddhist neighbors. That's great. We all believe in the jungle spirits who take advantage of the dehydrated trekkers. What the fuck? Are you sure they're spirits? I'm telling you again. Are you sure? Is there any chance that there is like a gang over there and they're kidnapping people with the pretense that, you know, the spirits inhabit the lands or something? 400 deaths, yay. Oh, did we get to do 400? Wow. Oh no. Okay, but maybe now that I've lit that bonfire, is there another one? Wait, where is this? Because I want to find those stupid bonfires, right? But I think I've lit... There are 2 of them. Oh, there's another one. How do I get there? Don't worry about that. What? They don't like Star Trekkers? I don't think that's... The Trekkies, you mean? I don't think that's what meant. But it would be mind-boggling if they wouldn't like the Trekkies. The Trekkies are very dedicated nerds. They're good. Good people. Even crime syndicates here use black magic hexes. Holy shit. Much less... Do you live in, like a fantasy land? A fantasy world? Like, are you living in an isekai, Eves? What the fuck? Wow. That is, like, fascinating to me. That's really cool. Well, not the fact that it's happening, but the fact that people still believe in that stuff so, like, dedicated. They're so dedicated in that, and they believe it so much so that they wouldn't go and do, like, crimes in the woods because of that. That's really cool. If this was an isekai, I fucking hate it. Spiritualism is very strong here. It's like 0 here. There is nothing like that here. It's extremely different. There is no spiritualism here whatsoever. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be right back. Did I... Is it death? I did. Okay. So I'm gonna go and try the boss. No, I'm not gonna try the boss. I need to figure out one more. There's one more. Fucking damn it, maybe that's... I'm so bad at navigating. So bad. Pagan believes in such cave systems would have yellow cloths blessed and keep evil spirits from escaping. That's cool, though. You know what? Like, the things that... Like, you say pagan. Whoever is not Christian is pagan. Like, it is what... That doesn't matter. So, I'm of the opinion that we should go back to the 12 gods. To believing in the 12 gods again. The 12 gods of Olympus. It was cool. It was just cool. And, jokes aside, I want to... Because the ancient Greeks believed in the 12 gods, right? So when arts were thriving and when Greece was at its highest, at its best... Well, ancient Greece, like the city-states, because there was no Greece, right? The Hellenic city-states. They believed in 12 gods. They were not held back by Christian values, held back or pushed forward. It depends. Like, they didn't have it. They didn't hold it. So I think we should go back to that. I'd worship Mummy Athena. Me too. Maybe more than you would. I would. Zeus was a piece of shit, but you know what? Does anybody else knows that know if any other god was not a piece of shit? Even if mythology says that your god is good, does it mean that he is good? No, he might be bad. So yeah, I think I'm of the opinion that we should not be Christian. We should be, well, believing in the 12 gods, which in the Christians' eyes that would be pagan, right? We had it so good. Why did we change it? Well, I think that we changed it because if we hadn't changed it, we would be dead. Like me now. Malit Grams used the worship spirits that lived in his daggers. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. In Japan, they do believe in kami, right? Which is basically like a many-faced god that it does not exist as a god, but it exists in everything. In metal, in silver, in like your garden, your plants, in everything. So that's Shintoism is much more like spiritual, you would say. Kind of like that, what you're describing. My mom remembers seeing him bathing in the weapons in flower waters. That's really cool. I remember seeing those swords in his house too. I really love that. I really love that. I wish we had stuff like that. No, all we do is not eat meat for 40 days, which nobody does anymore. Because of something that supposedly happened, like a betrayal that supposedly happened like thousands of years ago. The ultimate betrayal. The first Among Us session. If you really think about it. You know, the holy, what is it called? The secret dinner with Judas? One would argue that was the first one, probably. Okay, so that's the boss. We need one more. The Last Supper? Oh, yeah, that... Oh, yeah, well, I guess that's different in Greek and in English. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that one, basically, yeah. In Greek is the mystical. And we call it, like, dipno, which is dinner. But yeah, I guess in English is the Last Supper. Because supper is yevma, like meal, yevma. But dipno in Greek is dinner. So that's why I translated as dinner. Jesus. No, that's what we call it. We call it the secret dinner, not the Last Supper. Because it was supposed to be secret. That's why the fucker did the thing. The ultimate betrayal. So I'm supposed to go that way somehow. Huh. I need to go there, and I need to go there with HP so I can kill the thing that will spawn. I do like taking old arts and gods and deities. We have a lot of Buddhist and Hindu figure arts in here in museums. They are so well crafted. I haven't seen many. Like, even where I was. Is that because he wasn't invited to the secret dinner? Maybe. Maybe. Could be. Oh, wait. This might be the way. Why am I so bad at dodging this? It feels like my character is a little bit laggy. I don't know. It feels weird. There's like a 0.2 second delay or some shit on my dodge. But that has always been the case. So why does it feel funky now? I don't know. I guess it's the same here in Serbia. Literal translation would be secret dinner. See, I'm not crazy. It says a lot when you were not invited to the group chat dinner. Yep. Yeah, you must be a special kind of, like, you must be very hated. And I think Judas was at some point, at that point. I don't think people liked him that much. Understandably so. Huh. Like, nobody likes a snitch. Right? Snitches get stitches. I don't know if he ever got stitches. Did he ever throw hands with anyone? I don't think so. I don't think so. How am I gonna get over there? Oh, you know what? Maybe we need to go up and go all the way left. I think that's it. I think that's it. So I was actually in the right place before. I'm so bad at that game. It is incredible. Okay, so now we'll go here. No, dude. I slipped. But I reckon it's because our translation of Bible comes from the Greek one, probably. Oh wait, no, your orthodoxy. Aren't you? Isn't the Slavic orthodoxy different than the Greek orthodoxy? Do you guys? Is your translation the Old Testament from Greek? Really? I didn't know that. I thought they were different because there are slight differences. Guardian Spirit. Oh, Guardian Spirit is really cool. Just chilling in the botanical workshop. Doesn't bother anyone. Only. Ganathing up another spirit and its territory. What? Okay, wait a minute. I also have the Guardian Spirit of Swords. Wait, what do you mean a Guardian Spirit? And how do you understand when a Guardian Spirit is acting up, Eves? When you said Guardian, in my head, I thought of a dog. So, okay, it's talking about a dog. You're talking about a spirit. How do you know if the Guardian Spirit is acting up? Also, spirits are territorial. Like the big spiders. Interesting. While in the West it comes from Latin one. I know. Like in the West they are Catholic, that's why. But does the not really? Because I know there are like two types of orthodoxies. I'm pretty sure. There's the Greek orthodoxy and there's like the Slavic orthodoxy, right? And I'm pretty sure that the only people that do Greek orthodoxy is us. And you guys do a different thing. Like pretty much everybody else, like the countries above us, all of them do this, like the Slavic orthodoxy. No, is it Slavic? Maybe it's something else. But it's basically, there is a small difference. I don't know what the difference is. Like, I don't even know my own religion. I don't give a shit because I'm not really that religious anyway. So I don't really know the intricacies and the differences between the orthodoxies. It's not really different. What is the slight difference? Do you know, maybe? Because if you say it's not real different, that means that there is a difference. So what is that difference? Why do I suck so badly? I don't know. For 2 weeks, there was a nasty fog just within the school area. People genuinely started feeling ill, and they started seeing shadow people and hearing weird sounds. But that might have been... Well, now I go down the route of trying to explain it logically, right? Because that sounds like you got gassed. Like by someone. Maybe maybe they didn't like you and they gassed you. They were gassing you for like 2 weeks for some reason. Yeah, that sounds like eco-terrorism. That doesn't sound like a tree spirit. But again, me with my own, like, way of thinking, think that. But you might actually be right, that might actually have been the case. But the thing is, if weird people from, like, my country, for example, right, that don't believe in that, come in your country and they start doing eco-terrorism stuff, you will think that it's the gods. Meanwhile, it's the shitty Greek person that is safe because he knows that you won't try to look for him because you think it's a spirit. So isn't that kind of like it's kind of problematic, right? So you kind of have to have a way of discerning what is what. I genuinely thought it was a gas leak, but nope. One weekend, the school called over priests to cleanse the place. I remember I heard wild dogs bark like crazy all night that weekend. And was the place cleansed? Like, next day you will Gucci? And by the way, I do believe in the supernatural. I do believe in things that we cannot understand. I believe that humans have 5 senses, and that 6th sense that everybody talks about, that's basically just perceiving the things that you cannot perceive. Perceiving what we call, as humans, because we don't know, the divine. Like, that realm probably is not as divine as we think it is, like that whole thing, the things that we cannot perceive, but it's just that we have limitations as humans and we cannot perceive those things. Some humans historically have been able to. Most of them are probably considered crazy and locked up in a cage. So in order for common people in the past to accept the change of Christianity, they had to incorporate it in some way with the old book. Okay? Okay. There's gonna be a continuation there. I'm waiting for that. And what was I talking about? Oh, the school was cleansed. That the other spirit was sent back to where it came from, and the guardian spirit at peace. Turns out that a bad spirit had been hexed on one of the students. What the actual fuck? It sounds insane, but stuff like that is pretty common here. That's the thing. I do believe that that could be the case. I do believe in, like, the supernatural, the thing that cannot be perceived by the human mind, because we can only perceive up to a certain point, right? We can only perceive according to our 5 senses and nothing more. That's like the limiter of humans. Some people have made it so that the limiter is removed a little bit. And I have met people that they themselves, or you know, people around them, have had instances that you would call supernatural, and I would say they're really fucking creepy, but like, some people would say it's crazy. I don't think it's crazy. I think it happens, and I think that that's why I don't mess around with things that I don't understand. Because you fuck around and you find out, and I don't want to find out. I know it's there, I don't want to find out. You were talking about your lack of 6th sense in gaming? Oh no, my lack of 5th and 4th and 2nd and 3rd in gaming. 6th sense in gaming? I don't have the first 5! I'm blind, deaf, I cannot see or hear or feel anything. That's how bad I am. How do I get over there? God damn it. But no, that genuinely sounds like, I don't know, it sounds something like, my brain does not want to believe, like, My logic says that's not the case. There's a logical explanation for that. But in my heart, I find it easy to believe it. It goes against my logic, the logic via which I grew up, and the culture, which, again, very tightly to religion. Even though you don't understand it, you think it's not the case, it usually is the case. No matter how subtle, you have beliefs and, let's say, a value, your value system, very highly correlates with your religion. Very highly. No matter how religious you are. Doesn't matter. I'm not religious at all. Growing up, I see that religion has been a big influence in my life because I just saw what other people do, what other religions do. And I saw the differences, the stark differences. I live the bad line all my life, fuck around and find out. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't fuck around, especially when it comes down to things that I cannot perceive. So here in Serbia, instead of an old paganic Patreons, every house celebrates certain Christian Patreon. Oh, okay. Every house. That's really nice. So what would that be? For example, is it every household, as in every family? As in every family, like, by last name? On last name basis? Family, like, as in household. Not family as in the last name, like the family name, right? So, for example, what's the saint, what's the Christian saint that your household lives in, for example? Because we don't really have that. What we have is like name days, I guess. So, every city has a saint that is celebrated, like, at some point. And when that saint is celebrated, it's the guardian of that city, the schools are closed. And kids are happy. So the guardian city of the city that I live in is the guy that is my real name. So every time, every year on my name day, the city that I live in, we did not have school, which is great. Saint Nicholas. Oh, okay. So Santa Claus, which is the most usual one. Oh, so you really like Santa Claus over there, because that's Saint Nicholas, right? Well, in Greece, it's Saint Basil. It's Saint Basil, not Saint Nicholas. But I'm pretty sure everywhere else it's actually Saint Nicholas, Santa Claus. Greece is the only weird one. I have a very close friend whose name is Nicholas. I'll tell him to give you his blessing. Basil, like the herb? No, that's basil. So the Greek name is Vasilis. The English equivalent doesn't really exist. Nobody names their child Basil. So, what is the acceptable English equivalent of Vasilis? I think it's Bill, but it's not really Bill. Like when we're talking to someone whose name is Vasilis, if my name was Vasilis, I would tell you guys to call me Bill. But the real name is Basil. It's not Bill. Like the place in Switzerland? Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't even... Oh yeah, Vasilia. Yeah, exactly. Actually, exactly like that. Exactly like the name in Switzerland. The place in Switzerland, yes. Because in Greek, Vasilis is the name. And the name of the place is Vasilia. Like a female version of the name Vasilis. And we also have that female version for females. A female's name would be Vasilia. Yeah, that one. Nice. English would be basil. Basil brush would be prime example. Yeah, no, it's basil, right? Not basil. Basil, I guess it's the correct pronunciation, right? Basil. Yeah, basil, like that. Yeah. The pictures are so pretty of the Switzerland place. Yeah, it's really cool. I know it because of the football team. Okay, I need to get my ass over there. Give me a second. I need to get over there. Okay, let me save here. So when it's your Patron's Day, the guests are free to come to your house for lunch or dinner. Oh, really? So whoever? Oh, you say guests, so they would have to be invited. But wouldn't that be the case like at all times? They said that half of the Serbs celebrate Saint Nicholas while the rest visit them. Well, maybe you're very welcome people, okay? And yeah, you all celebrate Saint Nicholas, so people will visit you. Or you all kind of decided to celebrate Saint Nicholas, so you are all in the house and everybody expects visitors, but nobody visits because everybody celebrates Saint Nicholas at the same time. Maybe it's a really smart workaround for not having visitors. Also, before I forget, happy lunar year to you all. Good Shifa Choi. What is that? Gong Shifa Choi. Oh wait, so you guys got your new year? Like people of Chinese descent? Is that your new year now? May your new year be blessed with happiness and prosperity. Thank you. Thank you very much. So what is going on? What's up? What is a Gong Shifa Choi? I hope I'm not butchering it. Because I cannot speak that language, so I don't know. But I believe that that's the lunar year has to do with like the Chinese New Year, right? I think. Okay, that guy's dead. Additionally, guests are not being invited. You're free to come. Okay, so if I know that... Oh, that's a cheat. So someone that like is poor and is living on the street, if he knows what Patreon the household celebrates, he can legitimately from Monday to Friday go to different houses and eat. Oh, that's a great cheat. Wow. That's very smart, actually. I wonder if anybody tries that. Is this the place I need to be? Oh, this sounds... Wait. This looks sus. Haven't been here, I think. There's a frog boy. Okay, fuck off. Get on my side. Need to save a frog boy. I'll come back, frog boy. Let me kill someone else. There gotta be other people here. There's gotta be someone else. Where? Where? This guy? Oh, will I make it? Will I make it? I'll make it. I'll make it. I'll make it. There we go. Okay, so we cleared everything. Common Mandarin greeting for the Chinese New Year. Oh, that's nice. So it's like saying Happy New Year, kind of. That's really cool. My town is going to be very busy with festivity. I can see people setting off fireworks. Oh, that's really cool. I love fireworks. I don't love fireworks here, because they just do fireworks to be annoying. So what kids do here is they get fireworks and shit like that, and they just use them everywhere. And it's just annoying at 12 a.m. at night, so you cannot sleep. So unfortunately, like the novelty of fireworks here in Greece has worn. I don't care about it. But I've gotta tell you, in Japan it was wonderful. When we're in a place where people obey the law and are not pieces of shit and annoying for no reason. Fireworks display of like half an hour or an hour is wonderful in festivals and stuff like that. I love that. Should I try going down there? Maybe. My town, but yeah, Sorry. I'm not gonna try to... I'll butcher that. I'm not even gonna try. I say that and I keep trying. I don't know why. I'll keep trying until someone tells me to shut up. Does it sound like a moron? Okay, okay, okay. We're here. Pray again. Why shouldn't do that? Tangerines are so cheap. Buy the boxes. I might buy a box for myself. Oh, I love tangerines. Great. They're incredible. Is that where I need to go? Like, I'm pretty sure that this is the way. I just don't know exactly where I have to fall down. Because my sense of direction is horrible. Maybe it's here. No, I've already done this. Probably all the way back to the beginning. But isn't that exactly where I was? Oh, it's here. But this guy has an aura. Oh, it's not here. No, we've already done this. Maybe the way forward is to be the jelly monster. No, I have to do another one. There is another bonfire that I have to light up in order to be able to fight the jelly monster. That was stupidly difficult, and there was a reason why. Because there are supposed to be 3, I think, bonfires over here. I've already lit up 2. I've seen 1 more, so probably 3, hopefully not more. And you light them up and something happens. So I need to light up all the bonfires. And we'll see. But not Jelly Boy. No, we're not going to Jelly Boy. We don't need to go to Jelly Boy yet. I don't want to think about Jelly Boy, okay? Get up. No Jelly Boys. So I go past this way. We don't fall down. Careful. So maybe it's here. Like, I cannot tell. Where is the place that I need to be? I know where I need to be. Yeah, so falling down on that is the beginning. Oh, so this might actually be the way. So this might actually be right. If I fall here. This leads... No, I think this is the beginning, right? This is where I died. I think I've been here. Yeah, I did nothing. I did a big nothing. So, jokes aside, jungle spirits are nasty over here. They kidnap lots of people and for the funsies, marry them to get babies. What the fuck? What? Wait, so have you met people that have been captive for like 20 years? And what did they tell you? Yeah, but I'm curious now. So have you personally met people, or have you only heard stories? Wait, I need to fix my stitches. Fuck. Okay, we're good. So have you met any people that actually had that? Had that happen to them? what is going on? What about here? Have I dropped here? No, let's drop here. Maybe this is the way. It's not. No, of course it's not. It's right where you are, you moron. Why would you think that? Dude, I don't think I'm wrong. I think this is the way. I've never met, only read in the news. They returned completely changed, like they lost themselves. Huh. But again, I'm thinking, but what if someone did kidnap them? And did weird shit? Like, we know what they do in Epstein's Island, what they used to do in Epstein's Island, right? And then they drug them for like 5 years, and then they release them, and it's the spirits, right? When it's actually people. Like that's my thought process, because it you know, it's difficult for me to believe that, even though I want to. My brain always goes to like the logical explanation, or like some type of scam behind it. I don't think we're going past this. Anything's possible in the deep jungle. Here, you can pass out from dehydration first before the attackers get you. Okay, question. Do the spirits kidnap tourists? Because if I want to visit the country, do I have to be do I have to be wary of spirits? Or because we are not of the same faith and they don't want beef with God, they're not gonna do anything? How does that work? Like, I'm asking genuinely, because that would be huge news if the tourists had that happen to them, right? So do they only kidnap people of their faith? Tourists rarely, because locals just make sure they don't get kidnapped. Okay. So you know, like, foolproof ways of not getting kidnapped. You are familiar with them, like 100%. You know what to do in order to not get kidnapped. But yeah, what if like a tourist says, oh, you know what, though that thing is, it's a lie, you know, they're just messing around. Or those like pagans and they're like, you know, pagan faith. That's cute. I'm gonna do exactly what they tell me not to do. And then they do it, and then they fuck around and they find out, right? They get kidnapped. So what if someone gets kidnapped like that, but the world usually believes that people did that, not the spirits? Like, you cannot have that as an excuse nowadays. That's not possible. Nobody will bite that. So what happens in that case? We're doing you a favor? Yeah, but what happens, like, in the rare case that, let's say, a tourist gets kidnapped? What is the official excuse? That they got kidnapped, and where do they go? Like, who is to blame? What is it treated as a like regular kidnapping, but it's actually the spirits? Man, I am so lost. Like, to explain to you where we want to go. We want to go there. I want to go over there. And we cannot just climb this. Shoot the arrow? I don't have an arrow. Sadly. Nah. No, it's target. I just need to get there and fight the mini-boss. I'd say the locals put the effort in search parties, but due to the how treacherous the deep jungles are, most likely the body will never be found. Whoa. You know what? I think I'll stay clear. Or maybe I won't, actually. It sounds really fascinating. I don't know if I would want to have an experience like that. But I will not tell you definitely no. I don't know. I don't want to fuck around. I don't like fucking around. That sounds like fucking around to me. That really sounds like fucking around. But wait. If the spirits kidnapped someone, let's say Christian, the Christian dies, doesn't that mean that God doesn't give a shit what the other divine beings do with humans? Because that wouldn't be fair, right? That should be like, they shouldn't be attacking, I guess, Christians. Because then God would be mad and then they don't want beef with God. So one of the two is not real. Are we just dismantling Christianity? Just let's go off the path in the jungles and don't fuck around to find out. It seems like just being there is fucking around. No, dude! Just being there sounds like fucking around. Maybe I'll just stay in the city, right? Are the cities safe? So what happens if you cut the trees and destroy the jungle? What happens in that case? So let's say that you're like, fuck these spirits. I don't wanna have anything to do with them. Like, I don't wanna deal with them. They're problematic. They're annoying. They, you know, kidnap our tourists or whatever. So you cut down the trees, and there is no more forest where the forest was, where the spirits used to inhabit. What happens then? Do they leave? Do they haunt the area? Do they migrate? What's going on? Whoever's up there clearly let go of us in the earth. Lol. Apparently not the spirits. Those spirits are chilling. So if those spirits are chilling, then why is everybody else not chilling? Over here, I mean. Do they have better things to do with their time? Well, you know what? Humans kind of suck, so that makes sense. We kind of fuck around with all of, like, everything else besides the humans. We all fuck around with humans as well. So, if there is something up there, whatever it is, it's probably lost faith in us, like, a million years ago. And I would too. I would too. Especially if it was watching me play this game. Like, imagine. Like, if I was to die from this, maybe there would be, like, a place in hell just waiting for me. With my name written. Why? Because you are the worst Nioh player I've ever seen in my life, and I've lived for like 2, 3, and 4 thousands of years, and more 5 maybe. It's been a long road to see someone so bad in video games. So you deserve a spot in hell, my guy. Congratulations. I think that's how it will go. No heals. There are ways to negotiate with spirits here. They are mediums. That patron. Patronus, Twin Towers, top floors, 80 plus are off limits because the spirits live there. Oh, so it's like a situation like the Olympus gods that used to live like on top of the Mount Olympus. Sometimes you get them to side with you side with them, and announce you just want to live in peace and won't bother them. What I do, and I've been okay so far. Question. But what happens if you just, you know, burn the trees down? They have no more home. Where do they go? What happens there? Like, if I put myself in a position to stop wondering about it and actually believe that that's what happens, I have a lot of questions. Okay, maybe it's this way, right? Yeah, but going down here is not gonna do me any good because I've tried that. I've been down there. What if I go this way? Either you help guide the spirits elsewhere to live or risk getting bothered by angry spirits. Yeah, but are they gonna come and live in your place? Even if it's like a city? So they're not necessarily bound to nature. They can be bound to anything. They just fuck around. They do whatever they want. Is that where I need to go? No. This is the beginning, I think. Like, I need to understand which way is my... Is the right way. This is definitely not it, though. Definitely not the right way. Wait, maybe? No! I'm in the wrong way again. The wrong place. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, do they have rules? Because if you know how to handle them or negotiate with them or whatever, right? That means that there are certain rules that they follow. There is a logic behind their existence and their behavior and the way they talk with you, communicate with you, etc., etc., etc. Pretty much, we do believe that the spirits live beside us, not only in different plane, but only in a different plane of existence. Okay, only a different... But there's a veil in between the worlds, just like kind of in Elden Ring, the lands in between versus Shadowlands. Don't say Shadowlands, it will trigger people that play World of Warcraft. But, yeah, I get it, I see. But those fuckers are cheating, because they can interact, right? And we cannot. They can cross over to the veil, then we cannot. That's cheating. That requires a nerf patch. What's up with that? Who's patching them? Who created them? Would you believe the spirits have their own culture, beliefs, and such? So who created them and who do they believe in? Do you know that? Like, do you have information on that? Pause. Like, that does sound a lot like Shinto. But it's a little bit more personified. A lot more personified than Shinto. Okay, we went down there and that's not the way. Oh, he's stunned. A woman stunned him. Nice! Very vague, but pretty much gods made the spirit in their own world. Okay, so there is a god, let's say, a maker, and we all share the same maker. They just have their own world. They all do their own thing. They're basically humans, but of a different plane of existence, kind of. Oh, so they're not godlike figures. They just inhabit the same world, just a different plane, a different side of the world, let's say. It does sound similar to Shinto. Over here, it's more known as animism beliefs. Okay, I've never heard of that. But yeah, it sounds a little bit similar. The difference with Shinto is that Shinto, like there's yokai and stuff like that in Shinto, but the spirits, like, they believe in many different gods, essentially, that are basically kami, and all of them inhabit like objects and everything. So like water, like the wood, everything. So you have to respect everything. That's why they treat their objects with respect, because there is something, there is soul, there is a god in everything. But the spirits that you describe are more like humans, kind of, but just living in a different neighborhood. What was that? Yeah. So what you have is neighbors. So what you do is that you don't mess around with your neighbors. So that's why God doesn't care. Or whatever it is, because those were supposed to not be interacting with this plane of existence much. There is a rule there that is not being followed for some reason. There's a glitch in the matrix. I don't want the fox, but I want to see where to go. Okay, we know that. Oh, this is another way, by the way. I should be taking this way. So this goes up. We don't want to go there. Maybe down there. It's fascinating stuff. Yeah, it is. Like, especially for me, because again, we live a very different life. We lead very different lives here. We don't believe in that. We don't believe in spirits that much. Those are more like urban legends, and we see them in, you know, shows like Supernatural and stuff like that. And even religious people are not that religious anymore. So people don't believe in anything. They're very cynical. I'm kind of similar. But mostly because I don't want to fuck around. Even if it unrelated to any established modern beliefs, I think some things in this world is beyond human understanding for some reason. For a reason, I'm happy to not fuck around, find out why. Yep, me too. I'm of the same exact mindset. This is where I came from, so there's no way the game wants me to go down here. But we went down here, and that's not it either. So if right gang is wrong and left gang is wrong, then which gang is right? But if I can have an alien girlfriend, well, NASA hit me up. I don't think that's possible yet. Maybe the aliens have some form of alien. But if you haven't watched Dandadam, you would probably enjoy that a lot. That's probably the next best thing. Watch Dandadam. Very highly recommend. You probably already watched it, but just in case you haven't. I'm just trying to go around to see if this is the way that I need to go, and then I die. What can I say? Yeah, so we can go here. And then up. Yep. Oh wait, is it a door? No. No! I legitimately... Dude, this is so hard. Mostly because I don't know where to go. Like, my sense of direction is horrific. And because of that, I don't really understand where I need to go, but I know I need to go somewhere. Some way. I'm very confused. I'm terribly confused. And this motherfucker cannot swim! I don't get it. I don't get it. What would an ideal world you want to be isekai in, Kira? That's a good question. I would say Digimon. Not the digital world necessarily, just a world where Digimon are real. And I could be a chosen kid when I'm young. And when I grow up, I can be a chosen adult. Some shit. Like, if we're talking about established fiction, I would say Digimon. I quite like that. Because they're basically pets, but they can protect you, they fight, they externalize your inner development, essentially. Your inner growth. It's cool shit. It's cool shit. This one's great. This one's great. I would very much... Yeah, I would very much like that. But that is basically the real world, but with Digimon. Like, digital monsters to be a real thing. Just a world where the digital monsters are a real thing. That would have been my death. Okay, we're good. Say. Middle Earth for me? No. Fuck no. Middle Earth? Well, yes, if you were a hobbit, sure. But what if you were not a hobbit? I already live by a hobbit IRL, but the Shire would be nice. But yeah. So, you say Middle Earth, but what you mean is the Shire specifically. Fuck no, I wouldn't want to live in Middle Earth with orcs and shit like that. No. What are you talking about? Like, even if you lived in Shire, imagine if the orcs just rocked up one day and said, oh, let me destroy your house now. Let me kill everybody. No, like, the Digimon at least can be tamed. Yes, they can become gigantic and possibly kill, like, everybody in the world, but there will be other Digimon to fight them at least. It would be cool. What about second breakfast? What do you mean? But no. Fuck that. I don't want to be in Middle Earth. Middle Earth is a magical place to watch it in a movie, but not to live in. What is that? Is that a reference to something that I'm not getting again? But if it was Lord of the Rings, I should have gotten it. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe that's the Hobbits. That's one of the things that the Hobbits have said. And I just don't remember it because I'm not good with remembering anything. Because my memory sucks. I keep going here. And I keep trying to figure out where to go and where to be. And I keep messing up. I just keep messing up, man. I know that down here is not the way because I've been down here. I know where this is. Where I wanna be is I wanna be back here. All the way over there, I think. So maybe this is the right way. But I might be wrong. Let's try, fuck it. Have I been here? I think I have been here, yeah. Oh, wait. One more time. What I consider to be obvious, and the way that I've been, is exactly not that. I'm dropping Lord of the Rings movie quotes. Yeah, I forgot. Like, I don't remember every single thing that the hobbits are saying. I really don't. My memory sucks. Like, I know the normal, you know, very famous stuff, I guess. But yeah, my brain cannot handle very specific references. Okay, this is new. Okay, now I know. Now I know what I'm missing. Now I know. I do feel ashamed for not catching the Lord of the Rings reference, but I am desperately struggling. I'm trying to not get lost and go a certain way. My stupid brain cannot talk and do research at the same time. Like, I cannot think of the things that we're talking about and go where I need to go at the same time. That is something impossible for my very limited capacity brain. God damn it! Come. Give me a moment. I need to stretch. I know where to go now, at least. I'm back. Zaru soba. I don't know what that is. But it's soba, so it should be good. Oh, wait. Fuck. 1 second. Okay, sorry, Eves. I missed that. Okay. Has sex. Oh, what the fuck? That's really bad. Are you getting a divorce? Was lucky because that loser guy was fucking me or something for. Holy shit, what? My mom had cousins who were hexed and then were kids from jealous distant relatives. Wow. And they're all doing much better now and have their own lives and families. But some relatives simply had to be cut from contract after all that. Holy shit. Maybe I'm hexed. Maybe I'm hexed too. To never be able to find the way. Wait, give me a second. I don't know. That sounds scary. Even though my problem is that I'm stupid. Not that I'm hexed. It's a very different kind of hex. Which is to say, not really one. It's fine. Do do do. Do do do. I get it. If that's the right word. I'm pretty sure Nishiagare, like, dig in, kind of. I think that's what it means in Japanese. Right? That's Japanese, I'm pretty sure. And it means dig in. I'm not certain. But maybe. I've definitely heard of that. Okay, let's get serious. Let's get to where we need to go. And let's beat the fucker. Whatever that fucker is. And that blob. Come on. Let's do platforming is my worst nightmare, but I have to do it. We have to do it now. No, dude! No game has annoyed me more than this. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, man. I don't know. Is it the way it feels to dodge? I don't know. It's really fucking annoying. It messes with my head so fucking much. I don't know what it is, but it fucks up with my head so badly. I'm just making lazy soba noodles for dinner. Yep, that's nice. I make lazy pasta all the time. That is just pasta with a little bit of pepper and olive oil and cheese. Pretty cool. I do that shit all the time. I've never direct experience in any supernatural stuff, but I've seen how it affects people around me. It's awful, to be honest. Yep. I can definitely see that. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Absolute piece of crap. You too. What the actual fuck? I moved! I didn't move! Okay, I just ignore all the enemies. I don't kill a single one. A single one. I don't kill anyone. I don't kill a single one. This dude really needs to learn how to swim. Like, for fuck's sakes, William. I don't know where you came from, what fucking village, what peasants give birth to you that didn't know how to swim, but you should fucking learn how to swim. Goddamn idiot. Heavy armor, so no stream. My armor is not that heavy. I can dodge around like a Disney princess. I don't think it's that heavy. Look at him go. This is the final boss. Okay, so now we'll go this way. We got ours too. What's needed? Oh my god, my hand hurts. Okay, so it's this way or that way. Where did I go last time? I gone this way. This is the way. Okay, let's be careful. Let's not fuck this up. Nope, nope, nope. I was about to. Get on my face. So there's right gang and left gang. Let's go right gang. And we have the dog as well. We're good. Just don't fall down. Don't fall down. This way? Yeah, I know the way. Welcome on in, Marco. My problem is not figuring out the way now, is actually getting there. Enter the hot springs? Sure. Oh, that was fast. Wow. That didn't do anything for me. That changed nothing. Oh, wait. Hey, friend. Go there, be happy. Bring these guys is the only reason why I'm playing this game. Wait, but... Oh, the other way is the correct way. This is the way to heal up, even though I didn't really heal up. Well, I guess if I had any injuries, I would have healed up. That's right. That's right! Don't make me angry. All that useless gear, dude. All this useless gear. Let's heal. Oh, I cannot heal again? Am I healing now? I am, okay. Oh yeah, it gives you regeneration, right? Yeah, so you don't have to heal. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Let's be careful not fall down. So let's go the other way. The other way is probably the correct way. Doesn't look like it. What? I am getting a fucking migraine. What? Like, I'm legitimately am getting one. Door? Where's the door? I don't see no door. Oh! Blind as fuck. As always. Thank you. Thank you, Marco. I am back with Soba. Where are we? We are gonna probably light up the last one if we don't die horribly. This is where the last one is. And we have a blob behind us, I think. Yeah, it sounds like a blob. Oh, it's there. Okay. And is there anything this way? No. Okay. But there's only one thing to do. Die. No, we did it. Fucking did it. Okay. Now we did this too. We lit up 3. I got an achievement called Keeper of the Flame. Now what? Now what? Boss fight? Yeah, now we're gonna go to the blob and see if something has changed. But I have 11,000 points. I would like to get a level first. Oh, I cannot. 11,000 is not enough. Maybe kill a couple of enemies and then get the level. Wait, can I leave this place? Not really sure, actually. There was another door? Yes. It was highlighted, yeah, but I didn't see it in the first time I went into that room. I was blind. As always. As always. Oh, there's another door that I didn't see. There you go. As always. Okay, those are all useless. Any other doors that I might not be seeing? Not in here. Okay. I don't want to destroy... Stop ruining things, dude. You can just walk like a normal person. Not this way. Fake wall. I'm not... Okay, don't tell me everything. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need you guys to tell me everything, okay? I'll figure it out. Like, worst case scenario, I just die and I don't get the level. And I, you know, and I get what I deserve. Because I'm a piece of shit, right? That's what I deserve. There we go. I'm dead. I don't care. I don't care. That is my fake wall. I'll tell you that. Because I'm pretty sure in this game the fake walls have like a talisman on them, right? But I didn't see any talisman. I didn't really see anything. Anyway, whatever the case may be, we can now move on to the boss. Oh, God. The day that I beat this game is going to be a glorious day. It really is going to be one. It's gonna be one of those days that has been celebrated and will be celebrated till the end of time. How do I leave? Well, that's how you leave. That's one way. So I came out a little bit too spicy. That's good. More spice is better. Less spice is bad. Okay, what if I go this way? I think this is the way I had already been going. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna go to the ship. No, 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 don't fall down. Don't fall down. Don't fall down! Well, calling it, it's not gonna do anything. Like saying don't fall down, but not doing the things that you need to do with the controller to not fall down. Not the same thing. It's not gonna work. That's not how video games work, my guy. I swear to God, I'm not doing it on purpose. Might look like I am, but I'm not. That's the biggest problem. Do, yeah. Do. A little bit too much do. How? How am I doing this? Like, I'm at a loss of for words. Like, I'm not an expert platformer, but I thought I could at least go a straight line. The spirits are getting to you, Kira. Gotta tell them to leave because you need to focus. I don't think we have any spirits in Greece. If there were any, they're long dead. Trust me. They definitely don't want to fuck around over here. They definitely don't want to. Nobody will respect them. They would be in a constant conflict with the humans. And we are really annoying. Trust me, they're not gonna win the war of annoyance. Especially in the city. There is no shot a spirit is in the city, trust. They could not handle living here. Okay, I think I'm right back where I want to be. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to be. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happened. Oh, there's fire now in there. There was not fire before. Let's go in. Let's see. What's changed? Wait, what? Oh, I can use... Okay, that's what's changed. Oh, is that it? But that's not my problem. My problem is that this boss has a lot of HP and it will take like 3 years to beat it. And it's also bullshit because you cannot really see where he's attacking. Well, I guess I can go close and hit it, right? Okay. I guess I don't have to wait for the thing. It's just a little bit risky to get close. Okay, I see. I don't have to wait for his hands. Okay, it's still a bad boss, but at least it's not, like, terribly unfair or something. Okay. That works, that works. Okay, what doesn't work though is him needing to be there for like 500 seconds. The boss submerged, came out, started the attack animation. All that was happening while the guy had his sword up his fucking ass. My god. My god. The Skippity 67 memes would make them leave right away. We don't have those here. Thank fucking god. We don't have any memes like that. 67 means nothing to Greek people. Skippity also means nothing to Greek people, for the most part, I think. I really hope. I've never seen any bullshit like that. I've never heard anything like that in Greek. So I really, really hope that that type of brain rot is beyond us. So far. Having said that, I read a piece the other day, and I saw some statistics about which countries use ChatGPT more, like in their everyday lives. The kids in countries, like which countries' kids use ChatGPT more in their everyday lives. You know which country was number one in that? And not only ChatGPT, AI in general. Number one country in that was Greece. About 80% of Greek kids use ChatGPT or AI in their everyday lives. Do you know what that means? That these kids are gonna grow up retarded. 100% certified retarded. They will not be able to go take a piss and wipe their asses without their ChatGPT telling them how to do that. Do you know why that is happening? Because their parents are irresponsible pieces of shit. That's why that's happening. And that is very, very annoying for me. Like, I really hate that. That is a thing that I will always abhor, how fucking irresponsible the parents are. I thought it'd be the US. Well, I'm not talking worldwide. Maybe worldwide the US is up there as well. But in, like, the countries around here, Europe and Europe adjacent countries, let's say. That's where the research was done. But yeah, the US might be up there, like 90%, but still. 80% is... Nobody was even close. The next one was like 69%, which is nice. And I don't remember what country it was. I guess this is the time to go and get your bonfire. That makes sense. Oh, what the fuck? He does that? What the fuck? He got the base too! Oh, man. Okay, at least that's gonna be a little bit better than just running from wall to wall, you know, hitting the wall, basically. That's kind of boring. That's gonna be more interesting, but that will have to wait for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, because we ran out of time for today. Holy shit, man. Well, ran out of time. I'll just need to go, edit, eat, and prepare for the afternoon stream. So, having said that, I hope you all had a wonderful day. Enjoy the rest of it. Or night, depending on where you live. Eat well, sleep well, take good care of yourselves. Make sure you do not anger the spirits. And I will see you tomorrow for more Nioh. God help. I don't know what I'm doing. Goodbye, boys. Take care.